Yo, 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 chatty chatters. Welcome back, everybody. Woo. Hello. All right, welcome and good to see you all here for yet another Sunday stream. This time, of course, of ROADCRAFT. Welcome. Let me go ahead and get a little link for you all in the chat for this game. Remember, coming out on February 24th for everybody. Let's see here. I'm gonna get some information pinned in the chat. Oops. So that way everybody has the details. I know everybody's excited for ROADCRAFT. Again, remember this one's coming out on Monday for the Steam Next Fest. And remember, tomorrow also a ton of games are going to be free for demos. So, good stuff. Hi, chat. Good morning. All right, before we get started, here's some info for all of you. Just so you're all aware, this was posted on the the dev socials, and basically, that tells you everything you need to know about the demo, which starts on the 24th. It's multiplayer. You can play up to 3 maps. There's your system specs at the bottom. Everything you do in this won't carry over to the full game, but it's just a nice little taste of what there is to do. And we've been having a ton of fun with it, so welcome back. Good to see you all here. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get back into ROADCRAFT, y'all. I've been having a ton of fun building, plotting, planning roads. Hell yeah. What's up, Burger King? Good morning. All right, let's jump back into ROADCRAFT and figure out what we want to do. Now, even though the demo is rather limited, we haven't even run out of stuff yet to do. We kind of figured out that when we beat a level, when we complete all the objectives, the game will automatically unlock all the equipment for us on the first and the last mission. So, last night, me, Lumber, Dirty, and Nicholas were building roads in the third map, which is a doozy. But it seems like we were able to get over it quite easily, which was pretty cool. So, yeah, the demo will only be on Steam, but the game will be crossplay, yeah. And there's also controller and wheel support, too. And some people were asking about, like, farm tech controllers and other things like that. I'm not sure about joysticks and other things like that. You'll have to test that one out. But it does seem like in the game, the controller support, or rather the controls that you can modify, control everything. So if you change a button for, you can't do it per vehicle, right? If you change a button for a crane, it's for like all the cranes, that kind of thing. So, yeah. So definitely check the Steam store page for this one for more details, and definitely follow the devs on all their social medias for more info. Remember also, this is out on May 20th, so mark your calendars. It's going to be a big, May is going to be a big month. A lot of cool stuff coming out. A lot of cool stuff coming out in May. Yesterday's stream was hilarious. Yeah, we had a lot of fun yesterday with everybody. And we also played a great game of Squad 44 too, with Stromby and Nick, with Alex and Elmox too, so that was great. Good times. Alright, let's figure out what we're going to do. So we've beaten all the demo, you know, and now we're kind of just building roads because we can, and that's what this game is all about, and we could easily do it, you know, like in sandbox mode. Ooh, look at that. A paver and a bulldozer loaded up. Paint jobs look nice. Let's go to the first map and look around. Any clips from yesterday? Probably. Yeah, and I submitted like 400 clips to you. Do you have all those? Are you working through those? Tan drop shorts all the time, and sometimes they even pop up in my feed like a couple of days later. I watch shorts like how you guys do. Like, I'll get recommended them, and then I watch them a couple of days later. I'm like, oh, me. I'm so funny. Which is true. Okay, well, we have a little bit of road here to the sand quarry that we could finish off, but that kind of just leads right there. Abby, thank you very much for the Bear Cub membership. Oh, there was this road here, though, that I was thinking about. Yesterday I was talking about building a road down here with the boys. Although, it seems to come down here to this giant puddle. And then, yeah. Oh, it's power lines all the way. Well, wait a minute. We should go scout out a little bit, because there's still probably some landscape we haven't explored. We got to figure out, like, how the whole map looks like. We haven't seen everything. You have them all tan? Good to hear. Tan is the best. Tan is just one of those people who's just locked in all the time. And if you ask them to get unlocked, they don't know what that means. Unlock? What do you mean? I'm not a door. Okay, so I think what we should do is try to get over here and then go south. Yeah, so tomorrow this is going to be a public demo for everybody. So Rick and Harry, everybody, all the rest of the Goof Troop will be able to join me tomorrow. Hopefully Fox will be here. We'll see who comes around. I only got a few keys from the devs, so I gave them to Dirty Lumberjack and... oh, we also got to play with Red, but I gave it to Dirty Lumberjack and especially Nicholas, because Nicholas is like our... Nicholas is in all like the tests for SnowRunner and stuff. I think of all of us, Nicholas probably has the most hours in SnowRunner. So he's like our SnowRunner expert. And since this game is kind of based on that, I wanted to make sure he got access so he could give us the most info possible. You hope this game doesn't turn into Expeditions. I like Expeditions. I don't think Expeditions was trying to be SnowRunner 2 or better than SnowRunner. I think it was just trying to be different. And I really appreciated how it focused more on scouts and like light building. Like if you want to just drive vehicles around like this and build some bridges casually and be part of a science and scouting team, I think they did a good job of making it like that. But I think most people like this, where it's like, okay, it's a little easier than SnowRunner because there's no damage and stuff like that. But it's all about the building, and I love that. Oh, Tan, I did upload more stuff to the folder like the other night. I should probably message you when I do that. There's 2 big old folders in there. You gonna play a bit of SnowRunner with the stream on your second monitor? Hell yeah. Damn. Noob is a pro. You know what's going to be really fun about this game, too, is, again, not doing the objectives and just keeping your work area, like, nice and tidy. You know, like, grinding all the stumps and doing all that stuff. We also tried to see if we could use the cable digger there on the road to see if it could rip up the road, but as you can see, it just left a little dent there. We'll fill that in later. Come on, let's go explore the map a little bit more. I don't think we've done that yet. Well, there's another sand quarry here. How come we can't use this one? End of the line. Alright, so we can't go up that way. Yeah, for more information on the demo and stuff, make sure you again follow the developers on all their socials and jump in their Discord and such. That's where we get our information too. Yeah, I haven't seen the full vehicle list yet either. Well, this would be a perfect spot for a bridge. Ooh, boys. We might be able to build a bridge here. Might just be because that tree's in the way. Ooh. We can build a road up here. Oh, there's a rock in the way. There's kind of a road here. The road kind of like goes this way and ends, and then this way and ends. We built a nice road there before. You have almost 10,000 hours in SnowRunner. Oh, you're still a beginner? Okay. Yeah, that game's crazy. Alright, this could be cool. Actually, is kind of a road here. Let's change the angle of the bridge. We'll need 5 logs for that. Oh, that's great. How many logs is that? 5? 6 now. Hell of a bridge. I think only the scout would be able to get across that, though. And it looks like at the end of the bridge it kind of goes up a little bit. Yeah, I wish the game was like 8 players. I want more people to be able to play with, because some of these jobs can get tedious, especially even though they've kind of made the whole getting sand a little easier. It's not like infinite refill anywhere. You have to still go close to the sand quarry, which is nice, but you know, when you travel on the map, you're still gonna have to get pretty close. What if we build this bridge? I think this will be too wide. Oh wow. That's a mega bridge. I wonder if there's a way we can get it to work. Let's see. Yeah, we did find little toy trucks. I don't know if they're just kind of like a little Easter egg, or if you can collect them or something. They might not work in the demo yet, but we'll see. There's got to be a way to get that bridge to work. I think it's, you know, because the landscape there. Or maybe it's that little tree in the way. I'm not sure what might be blocking it. Let's go over there and build from that side. Oh, there's a tree down there too. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, we could probably dump sand over that tree, right? Additionally, we could also go around, but that is a huge tree. I think with most things in this game, we just dump sand over it. Actually, we could build a road. Actually, Now that I think of it, if we build a road down here, we still have to get up this hill. Maybe it'd be more wise to build a road that goes along the pond here. And then I guess we'll go around the rock and then over the tree. We still got to see if we can get this bridge out of the way. I mean, these trees for the bridge. Let's see if pushing those out of the way does anything for us. Okay. There's a nice flat spot there, though. Oh, there we go. Yep, okay, so it's the little trees that were in the way. Okay. That'll take 7 logs to build that. Or 6 like that. Let's check that out before we build it. Cool thing is, too, if you build a bridge in this game and you don't like it, you can delete the bridge, which is nice. I think I like this bridge. I think we're building a new road here today, folks. And I don't think there's any trees we could use the tree harvester to cut down. A lot of these look a little too big. Maybe that one. And maybe that one. I wonder if we could put the tree harvester on the flatbed, or is it too big? Let's go check that out. It looks like we already got 3 logs in the back of the forwarder, so that's good. I'll have to go find some more trees. Actually, maybe we could bring the tree harvester up here. There seems to be quite a few trees around the logging camp. Or the sawmill. Oh, we could build a road over here. Easy road from the construction depot. Another nice little project. It's a hell of a road, though. It's nowhere near perfect, but it's like, I think it's really the best we could do. The only hard thing here in this game is like the turns, you know? Like making a nice smooth turn is really a little tricky. Hopefully we get better pavers that are a little wider than this. I want a little extra room. I think the tree harvester is going to be too big for this truck. But we can try. Also, we should cut that tree down there and move that away from the road. And we should fill that hole in there. Okay. First things first, let's remove that tree by the road. Yeah, it's like a one-way road, yeah. Even the scout is too big for, well, maybe 2 scouts could sneak by each other, but that's about it. Definitely really meant for cars. Itty bitty stump. Can't even see it. There it is. Yeah, we'll just do it where there's more room. There we go. I don't see the object we're hitting here. Is that right there? Oh, it's that right there, okay. I don't think you're going to be able to build your own garage, but there is some sort of a mobile base unit or something that you get that you can move around. We've seen it in some of the loading screens. Like a glove. Nice. Meow, meow, meow. Alright, that looks good. Light equipment transporter. We'll see about that. Oh boy. Like a glove. Like a glove. Well, damn. All right. Wow. All right. Blew out the back tires, but you know, it works. Damn it. Now, actually, if we bring this up to the sawmill too. Quite a few trees. Oh, and then we got to pave here. We got to pave from that turn. I think we're, you know, let's put down some flags to mark the new road. Let's plan to prepare our plan. A little heavy. It's a little heavy, yeah. Is that a gravel pit there? Yo, Cheswick, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships for chat. Thank you. Okay, these trees might need to go. I think we might be able to push those out of the way with the bulldozer. And some of these are too big to cut. We'll go like right here. And then we're gonna have to do a turn. I think we could push those trees out of the way. If you can't cut those big trees, you're gonna have to push them out of the way. Even the cable layer could be used for that. Okay, something like that. And then we'll just straighten that out to the bridge. And then this side, I guess we don't have to pave that. We'll just pave up to the bridge. Cool. It works. Science for me 1, thank you very much. For the 10-month streak. Let's go up here and turn around, I guess. Oop. Actually, by building a road here, we have a loop. So you could go this way, and then back up this road, and then loop this way. We have a racetrack, y'all. We do have a racetrack. Oh boy. I don't see OSHA anywhere, do you? Alright, let's keep going. Oh boy. I had to throw low gear on the highway. Now this is interesting because there might be a reason in the future in the game for us to have to haul some sort of heavy cargo on a road that we just built. And so this goes to show that you may still have to do diff lock, all-wheel, low, and drive the whole way slow on a road that you built. Game reminds you of American Truck Simulator. A little bit. This is what we call an easy day one first try. In fact, if it fell off at this point, we'd be good. Yeah, the rain's cosmetic as far as we could tell. Alright, cool. I thought she'd come peeling right off. Well, what we can do is this. Let's see. Ah, so we can recover here to the construction depot. Close enough to get it off the trailer. Alright. So now, you can also get the forwarder over here too. Actually, there are trees down here we could cut too. You could definitely try to cut down every tree on the map for sure. Yeah, this place is a mess. It's after like a hurricane blew through. So there's boxes and trees everywhere. Good spot for a bridge. Music is very good. Mm-hmm. I bet you could build a pyramid too. Stack up a bunch of items or something too. Unfortunately, I don't think we can break that tree. She's bending though. Look at that bend. Can't do it though. Alright, where do we start cutting? Is there a gate there? No. Maybe here to our right. Okay, let's go get the forwarder first. This bridge needed 7. 6. And we've already got 4. Yeah, they've nailed it with the music again. Yeah, true. Highway trucks would be useful here now that we're building more roads. You're absolutely right. Now we can cut. Oh. That's close. %60 of the time it works every time. Yeah, I don't think we interact with those piles of logs there. It would be cool though. Like 1,000 logs already piled up for us. That's pretty good. Game's way better with friends. I think so too. But it's also very cool when you get to play yourself and you get to do all this stuff in the road building at least once. Like, you know, definitely for sure do all the jobs of like the, you know, the paving, the rolling, the bulldozing. Do all those things. Alright, is that everything we need? 2, 4, 6 it looks like. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Oh, actually we could just drive back on the road and build the bridge first. Give that a shot. Oh. Yeah, I would definitely recommend not speed running this game. Like, we've already stun locked, you know, 50 hours into the demo. So it's going to be really satisfying to just see an area where it'd be cool to build a road and then build a road. The bulldozer. Isn't this music great? I want to turn up the environment sounds a little bit with that rain. Well, it turns up the engine sounds too. We haven't fully tested the height limit of the sand, but it looks like you can go pretty high, at least as high as that building there. But we haven't tested that fully. And when it comes to building a bridge on on sand that you build, it doesn't seem to work very well. For example, if you build a road, you know, like if you dump a bunch of sand here and a bunch of sand here, and then you try to build a bridge between those 2 points, it seems like the game will try to flatten the sand on either end. So then you end up with a bridge that's high up in the air that you can't build sand to. And the game, for whatever reason, if you dump sand there, well, it'll like delete the sand that you continue to try to dump there. So it seems like bridges are really only possible. You can build a bridge anywhere, but it has to be like on pre-existing land. So like hard-coded land, land that you didn't modify. So I was able to build a bridge here. But last night we tried it with a concrete bridge and it didn't seem to work out too well. But maybe that's different in a different version of the game. Oh, where's our road? Over here. Hell yeah. Check that out. And if you look at that, the bridge is a little bit at an incline. So it is possible to build a bridge at an angle. So it looks like it flattens out towards the end there. It gets flat here, and then there's a little ramp. And there's a decline. Then it tries to flatten out again. So that's something to consider too, is that the initial part of the bridge is always, the game is going to try to make that flat. So the ramp section and the first section are flat. Then it tries to build an incline between the 2 points. The ramp and section 1 are flat, well, it's a ramp and then a flat section. Then there's the incline between. Nice. Alright, well, now we'll need the sand truck around. We'll come back and we'll fix this little spot here. Cool looking truck. Nope, it's gonna rain again. Yeah, you can make the rows wider. It gets a lot harder to do that though. We've tried that a few times and it kind of works, but it doesn't look pretty. But it works. Imagine if you had to drive back and forth to get sand. You do. You can't refill from sand from anywhere. The game has a like a limit like this. So if you're in that circle, you can refill any time. But once you leave that circle, you gotta come back to the circle every time. Which is cool because if 4 players were doing something with sand, you don't all have to go to like one little thing, but you could role play it if you want to. Like there's a conveyor there, so if you want to, you could pull in, and then park under the conveyor, and then just hit the refill sand button there if you want to. But there are still some limitations. So if we're building a road down here, I'd have to dump sand there first. So that means I'd have to come back to the circle every time. So when you're playing the full game, it might be a wise idea to first make sure you can get to the sand quarry and make a nice road for your further roads away. If you're going to build a road somewhere else, maybe start at the sand quarry. Back at it. You know, we got roads to build, chat. We work weekends. Yeah, tearing up pavement's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Don is in the chat with exclamation point gift. Uh-oh. Is there going to be a gift bomb today? No. That wouldn't happen. No way. Alright, I think that's good enough. Now what we should do is go back here and drive the route, especially here, and smooth anything out that we need to, but we can just take the bridge. What I'd like to do tonight with the boys is see if we could build a sand road here. Boy, I don't know where we could build a road to, but oh, maybe there. Nah, well, maybe we could drive under that pipe. There might be a way to drive under that pipe. We could build a road here, cut down a bunch of trees, and then go down across the swamp, and then maybe connect to this road somewhere, like here, maybe something like that. Whoa. Don dropped a 20 gifted member bomb for the chat. Wow. Thank you, dude, so much. Thank you. Thank you guys for the support, and I hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday, too, and you're excited for tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow this game drops on Steam for everybody during the Steam Next Fest, which I think... So, I believe this and all the demos start at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, but... I always feel like that's not set in stone, and you might see some demos come out like a couple hours beforehand, or maybe, you know, maybe even like later today or something. So, you know, officially it starts tomorrow at 10 a.m. So, basically, what, two hours from now, or 3 hours from now, tomorrow. Yeah, so whatever time it is, 3 hours from now, for you. But tomorrow. Oh, wow. And Don coming over to the Twitch side and dropping another 5-bomb. Wow. Thank you very much, man. Can't wait to burn your GPU. You might. Oh, we gotta get the little scout out of the way. And when the time comes on May 20th, I'm not sure if this will happen or not, but the developers may give us additional keys to give away. Like, for example, that just recently happened with Foundation. When we go back to play Foundation, I have a key to give away for that as well, so remind me. And we got Civ 7 keys to give away still. I got lots of keys, chat, that I owe you. But definitely make sure you subscribe and follow. And we'll do some giveaways. I'm sorry, I've been busy playing ROADCRAFT. And getting ready for the Steam Next Fest. It's been a busy time. It's been a fun time. You're in Foundation now, regenerating map seeds. That's one of the hidden best features of that game, is this rolling maps. Same with the Farthest Frontier. Alright, we might want to start the sand truck over here, but actually it might be best there, and then we'll make a refill area here of the sand truck. Oh yeah, the sand truck could just back up next to this pile right there. And I think we're going to build a sand bridge over that tree. First, I'm going to try to flatten some of this land here. I don't know if it'll do more harm than good. I feel like it's just better to dump the sand. But we do need to get the trees out of the way. Well, that took a while. You're starting your third playthrough of Keep Driving. So far, 2 failures. I love Keep Driving. I can't wait to play that game again. Keep Driving is such a great little modern Oregon Trail car trip simulator. Road trip simulator. Yo, Abby, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Thank you. Now that's what the sand's for. Alright. Yeah, the demo's on Monday as part of the Steam Next Fest, which starts on Monday. Every 3 months, Steam has like this big event where they ask all these developers, hey, if you got a game coming out in like the next 3 to 6 months, you should make a demo for your game, and we'll like promote the demo. So since this one releases in May, they're going to make a demo for it. So any game that you know of that might be releasing between now and maybe June might have a demo this time around. So if there's something you've been looking forward to, watch the channel, because we're going to have a bunch of cool demos. This one included. Demos are fun. Let's see if we can get this big old tree out of the way. Gonna take a whole lot of flooring. I'm convinced it can come down. Because I'm pretty sure we pulled down bigger trees with the cable layer. And we might have to use the cable layer to pull that out. Yeah, trees of that size are a little too big for the cutter. Well, let's see what we can do. It may be an indestructible tree. Alright, let's try our other plan. Okay. So not every tree can be pulled down or pushed through. But this thing can pull down trees of this size, just not this one. They may have made an exception over here, around this area, because they knew players would try to push through. Okay. Oh, now we know. This thing also has like a bulldozer variant, which I'm really curious to use. Alright, we'll head back. We'll have to build between the trees. Hey Lonely, if you could go ahead and show the same respect to me as I do to my chat, and also that they show to you, that'd be great. Thank you very much. Okay, let's park that there for now. And where's our sand truck? Yeah, there's like over 40 different pieces of equipment in this game, but the demo only shows maybe 10? Oh, we still gotta make this little, like, loading area, too. We'll make a special little loading area. Here we go. Alright, so let's go that way to the next marker. That is a nice bridge, yep. That's like the biggest wood bridge you can build that I've seen so far. Bow, bow, bow. He had a lot of fun in SnowRunner, yeah. I hope, I haven't seen it, but it would be amazing to have, like, some sort of an avalanche cleanup in this game. Imagine if you had to push snow around and, like, rebuild a bridge and stuff like that. That would be really cool. Nice. Nice. Okay, so now we got to be building a refill area for the sand truck. We'll probably start here and make a nice little loading area for the sand truck right here. Can you buy more powerful and advanced equipment? You can, but not in the demo. You can see all my money in the upper right corner, but there's nothing I can buy. And sand is free. Imagine if you had to pay for sand. Alright, let's get the sand truck. Yeah, there is a bulldozer with treads that is later in the game. Everything in the demo resets. Now we're gonna build a sand refill area, I guess. 'Cause that'll be fun, and we should do it. So far, so good. Yeah, so to explain the autofill sand thing again, you have to be within range of the sand quarry for it to do that. So it does allow you to build your own loading areas and such. You can also roleplay and go to the conveyor if you want to, and refill there, but you cannot refill automatically anywhere you want. You have to go back to the sand quarry. However, the paver automatically has infinite asphalt. You don't have to refill the paver. That's nice. One less thing to do. That would probably add a lot of tedium. That's why we're building a sand loading area. Hey, David Lewis, thanks for the 45 months, dude. Don't know if you heard, they're making a gold mining sim 2 with multiplayer. They are, yep. I have some videos of that on the channel. But there's not too much to show yet. They just showed like a couple of teaser trailers, but looking forward to a new gold mining simulator. Yeah, Construction Simulator, for example, has the option too, where like you can literally drive to the, to the gravel plant and the concrete mixer and all that stuff and fill all that stuff up, or you can fill it up at the construction site. Like you have an option to do it the easy way or the realistic way. Pretty nice so far. In the future, too, multiple players will be able to get dump trucks, so you'll have a lot more trucks hauling sand. That'll be nice. Nice. It'll be a lot easier to get back there to get sand. Tomorrow hype? Yes. I'm very hyped. To play with more of my friends tomorrow, too. I'm probably not going to pave this, so I don't think this has to be perfect. I think we're good here. Kind of had to get rid of a lot of the mud, and then we'll maybe work on connecting it to the road later. And the road's going to start from there. So I could refill here and stay pretty close to the quarry for the most part. Hard part's going to be here. It's going to take a long time to get that sand. Yeah, you can keep it dirt. Honestly, I think dirt roads are okay in most situations because when you drive over the dirt roads, they don't really, erode or get damaged too much. A paved road is mostly used for like the AI shipments of things. That's cool. Okay, that's our sand refill point. And let's go pour some sand. Raining again. In the second mission, there's a little bit of automation that you could do to have the AI help you. But you have to use a tool that's not present in this mission. There's a tool here called Infrastructure Roads, and you should be able to pick 2 points to make a road. But it doesn't look like it works for this mission. But it does look like maybe you'll be able to do it in the future, like in the full game. It says at the left, you have no requests of this type. So I'm not sure exactly what that means, but it does show that you can, repair pipes, as it shows there, lay cables like what we have here, and then also build roads, but there's no request to build a road, and I'm not sure exactly how that works, but you can build roads however you want, manually, from scratch. To have the AI assist you, though, the second map's a little better example of that. Oh boy. Let's okay. Yeah, the rain is cosmetic. Looks pretty nice. Alright, let's bring over the bulldozer. What's the extendo thing you have in the crane truck? A boom or what? On the crane trucks? Well, I mean, you got the legs that can, like, the stabilizer legs, and then, yeah, you got the boom for the crane. Boom. Rain is cosmetic. Yay, more ROADCRAFT, yay! I know. Feels good to be back. Alright, let's pour some sand. Are we union? Well. I work for the road department of chat. Alright, a little bit more to go. Yeah, the bulldozer has an asphalt destruction mode, so you could take apart roads that you built if you don't like them anymore. good. Yeah, we made 2-lane roads before in some of our other streams. Beautiful. Ooh, this is gonna look nice. So what we'll do is we'll pave right back over the sand section and it'll all just kind of blend together. Like we're splicing the road onto it. Nice. Oh, baby. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, let's go over it a few times, make sure it's good. pretty much what we wanted. Now let's just make it a little better. Awesome. Now the trouble here though is that I think this might get a little bumpy because that's a big area to pave. Knowing this game, it doesn't really like it likes paths, but not like, yeah, it doesn't like platforms. So what I might have to do is build here a road and then here a road and then leave like a little triangle in the middle. Yeah, it looks like the steering wheel is supported. This is in-game music, yeah. Yep. Equipment you see in the game is what you get for the demo. Looks pretty good. Okay. More sand. A little bit of mud here. Gotta fill that in with some sand too. Yeah, it's not a mission to build this road, we're just building it for fun. You can just build roads wherever you want. Well, that's what we're doing. And we built a bridge earlier, which was cool. We're going to connect to the the bridge that we built. Oh, gonna rain again. Oh, there's another area. Oh, there's the sand refill area here. Perfect. This is cool. There's a lot of work in this simulation. Well, a lot of simulators are work, though, like Microsoft Flight Simulator, like, you know, airline pilot, that's a job, that's work. Farming Simulator, that's a job, that's work. And even though there's a lot more, you know, hands-on labor in farming, a lot of it is still piloting and planning and driving and worrying about crop rotation and things like that. So, but in this game, it's all satisfying because you get to build stuff yourself that you get to use later. So, like in the full game, like I'm just building a road just to kind of see how it works. But this could be something to benefit us later on. Like, for example, maybe in the future of the game, there'll be some sort of a requirement to get a bunch of construction materials constantly from this depot. So if this road were all muddy, it's a pretty okay road, but if this were all muddy, it would certainly benefit us to actually like sand and pave this road. So if we had to bring a bunch of stuff from this construction depot to this concrete slab facility, if we pave all this road, sure, it's a job we have to do and kind of tedious, but it's really satisfying to be able to pave all of that, if that were the mission, and then like build a bridge here and then connect everything together. And I think that's why a lot of people like, you know, city skylines and stuff like that too, like building roads and sticking to contours and trying to like plan out a route and make it efficient and cost effective and whatnot is important. But in this game, it doesn't seem like there's any costs associated with building the road aside from material cost. And that just comes down to time. Like I built this bridge here. This cost me like what, 6 logs? And so we're building a road that's going to follow this route here. And you know, we're maybe halfway done with the sanding. The paving is kind of easy. You just follow the road after that. But then it's just going to connect here. So then we'll have a loop. So then we'll have a paved road all the way to the sand quarry, which, you know, is kind of like right here. And then it'll break off and go this way. So we'll have like a kind of a loop going all the way around this. And that's kind of what roads are, you know? Not just ways to get to places, but sometimes like a ring for traffic to travel around. So imagine that, you know, you're going to be I mean the idea of this game is to be rebuilding, not necessarily building for the first time, but you know, this is an area that had a little bit of infrastructure like this transformer station, but now a giant hurricane hits, so things are flooded, trees are tipped over. You know, that's why you see all these like branches and stuff in the way and vehicles tipped over and stuff. Like there's some damage to the yard. Like especially up here you can see vehicles overturned. There's some cars and stuff around here that are overturned and pushed around. Bunch of containers in the roadway there. So we're going to have to clean all that up. Like we could bring over a crane and move all this stuff to the side. You know, get it out of the way for future movement and stuff. So it's another cool thing because if you look on the map, all those resources that are pinging different colors, those all could be salvaged. You'll be able to take those to a facility to turn that into iron or steel or whatever. Like that whole tractor right there, we could pick that whole tractor up and bring it to a facility. Like there's a recycling facility too that you can recycle materials into like beams and iron rods and things like that, and then you can build bridges out of it. So imagine 1 second you're picking up a tractor to clear the way, then you're building beams out of it, then you use those beams to build a bridge. So you've cleared a road and you built a bridge. Like multiple birds with one stone. It looks like it's just you're just doing one thing, but that one thing can really make things easier for the team. So if one person's like, hey guys, I'm going to spend this whole stream building a road, and you build a road and your friends are off somewhere, later on it'll be like, oh guys, we got to go over here now and start working over in this area. Oh, dude, you built a road here? Oh wow, that's going to make things so much easier. So it might take people 10 seconds to drive across that road, but they don't realize it took like 3 hours to build it, which is totally satisfying. I love that. Putting in a bunch of work so your friends can have an easier time is cool. Everybody's looking out for each other. Making things as easy as we can. I love it. Yeah, the highway trucks in SnowRunner never really got a lot of use. Some of them were useful occasionally, but those trucks from SnowRunner would do great here. Look at how nice that looks. Look at that. Looks good. Let's go back up the other way now. Pretty good. might need a little more sand there. I think we'll have to do this too. Let's try this. Yeah, hold on. We're just going to make things a little easier for everybody. Okay, cool. As always, chat, remember to read the pinned message. Remember to read the title in its entirety, and remember to read the description in its entirety as well. A lot of you are asking questions that are already in the description and whatnot. So definitely make sure you check that out. Answers are waiting for you. Where are you? We're waiting. Yeah, I don't know if chat likes this game. Not a lot of people have hit the like button either. I don't know if we should cover it anymore on the channel. Do you guys hate ROADCRAFT? I thought when you liked the video or liked the stream and you were enjoying it, you would hit the like button. Apparently that's not the case. I don't know. I must be doing a bad job. That must be it. I'm a bad streamer. Chat couldn't even get up to 500 likes. That's one out of every other person to reach over and tap a button. It couldn't happen. Chat would never allow that to happen. Wow, that's going to be a fun pit to fill that up. You're going to get it when it comes out. Good. I hope you enjoy it. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm talking to the YouTube chat. Oftentimes, I don't know if people actually like something that they're watching because I have to put up like these checkpoints, roadblocks, security shakedowns, defense turrets, and like all these like police roadblocks to make sure chat is like left to like. I gotta like strangle it out of people. Like, hey guys, don't forget to like. It matters, because I want to know if chat likes something. A bunch of people can watch something, but the question is, did they like it and will they want to see more? Not liking the stream is an OSHA violation. Wow. Wow. Well, thank you, Nerdburn. Thanks for watching. you'd like to see more. Well, good, because I want to play more. I want to make sure, you know, I'm liking it, and I hope chat does too, because I want to play a lot more. The Mendingo. OSHA 11 is a great movie. Yeah, George Clooney has to get into a casino construction site and start handing out violations. Yeah, so drainage culverts and stuff like that. If you dump sand on an object, it doesn't seem to bury that object. That object just floats to the top. So we tried it yesterday. Like we put a pipe down, and then we tried to pour sand on top of it, and it just kind of like it floats to the top. And I think that's in there so that way somebody can't accidentally bury like a objective. Like one of your friends can't troll you, and like in the game there's certain things you have to collect, like a valve. So it probably makes it so someone can't take that and bury it under a bunch of sand and then have everybody have to dig it out, you know? Which would be funny, but also would be annoying. Yeah, exactly. You can't bury your friend's truck while they're away. Yeah, that's something we'd probably try to do to Dirty. As a reminder, chat, don't forget to follow me elsewhere too. Exclamation point Twitter, exclamation point Instagram. Make sure you follow me there too. I got some awesome pictures and videos of me crushing cars with battle tanks. Oh yeah, I'm literally driving the tank. Helicopters, some good food, and some awesome travels. And I hope to do more traveling this year too, so definitely don't miss out on it. I haven't even uploaded all my photos from last year. Belgium, France, Luxembourg, Switzerland, Austria, I think briefly Germany, Japan, Poland, Czech Republic, Slovakia. Pretty opravdu dobre. Don't miss out. I bet you won't follow. I bet you won't. You're right. Am I going to TwitchCon Europe? I should. I actually should. I think I should. And maybe Gamescom this year as well. I'll have to make sure I plan a trip, though, in between when all these big games come out. Because, like, May 20th, I'm going to be right here. I want to play ROADCRAFT. Next month, a bunch of games are coming out too. March and May are pretty jam-packed. There's a few things in April, but March and May are going to be big. I'm from Cologne. Greetings. Well, welcome, dude. Welcome to everybody. Everybody's welcome here. Where's our bulldozer? 2 Point Museum looks good. I know. I'm really excited for 2 Point Museum. 2 Point Museum's already contacted me and they're like, hey Goober, do you want to play our game before it comes out? So we'll be taking an early look at 2 Point Museum. It's a building game where you build museums, but it's from the makers of like 2 Point Hospital, where you build hospitals, and 2 Point Campus, where you build like college campus. That game's great. The whole 2 Point series is a lot of fun. I think I like 2 Point Hospital a little more than Campus, but I still like really appreciate them like trying to branch out and do other types of like public buildings and stuff like that. I think it's good to try, see how it works. May is Chinatown Detective Agency 2. Actually, I think April 1st we'll do Chinatown Detective Agency, but we'll play Chinatown Detective Agency right after we beat Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And we're going to play a little bit of that later today, too. You should see how beautiful the buildings are in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's ridiculous how gorgeous that game is. Quite the game. How am I liking Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? It's pretty amazing. I saw the actors for Henry and Hans Capon uploading some videos of them in the motion cap studio, and I'm like, oh my god, I was there. And then they were sitting like at a table that I sat at when I visited the studio, and I was like, oh my god, I was sitting in that chair. Just having a personal freak out. Oh, that's where they got me coffee. That was so nice of them. They brought me some coffee. That was so nice. Not them specifically, but like Sir Toby and other people who were part of the PR team. Ivan spoke to their HR guy. Two-point burger joint? That'd be cool. I'd love that. I was fanboying, nothing wrong with that. Well, nothing wrong with that when they made such an amazing game. I knew it'd be good, but damn. Yeah. Yeah, there's no... I don't know how the fuel management works in this game. There is fuel, like there's a jerry can in the upper right corner, and it's a resource, but there's not fuel for the vehicle, so I'm not sure exactly how that works. And also no damage. I don't know. There's a few things that I like in SnowRunner, like fuel management, because you're preparing for a journey. But here you're like building the road, so I guess not having to worry about fuel and maintenance and stuff like that is a little... I guess you can... It allows you to focus more of your time on the roads and building stuff and not doing maintenance and stuff. To which Construction Simulator has that, and all that you do in Construction Sim is like what you do in SnowRunner, where like in SnowRunner, like imagine this truck, but it had like the fuel tanker on the back and like the service thing. So all it would be is just like, you know, to bypass the whole annoyance of having to go get fuel and repairs, somebody would just have to like park a truck nearby, and it wouldn't be that hard. Like you just, if they had fuel management in here, it would just be like drive up to truck, hit X to repair, hit X to refuel, and then every once in a while somebody would have to take that truck back to like the garage to get more parts and fuel. And it would just, I don't know, it would just take away from the road building. And there certainly is delivery and stuff like SnowRunner in this game, but it's kind of more like gather a bunch of scrap, bring it to a place, turn it into a pipe, and then bring the pipe somewhere, that kind of thing. As for SnowRunner, it's like, you know, bring 4 bags of concrete, 8 deliveries of logs, It's a little different. I don't know. If they get a bunch of feedback and players don't really like it, then they could change it. The nice thing about this demo is it's coming out tomorrow, February 24th. And this game doesn't come out until May 20th. So if people really want things to be changed, there's still plenty of time to make changes even after the game is released. So that's cool. Okay, so now we need to get around here. I don't know how we're going to do that. Road decals would be popular. Would be nice, yeah. To put down some arrows or something like that, yeah. If you have a chance to pet a bear, you should take it. Really? Going petting bears? Now on Monday, I think the devs would have been in the chat all weekend. The devs have been in our chat before, answering questions and stuff. And I think they'll probably be back in the chat tomorrow. We're gonna play this again tomorrow, and the devs will probably drop by and say hi and answer some questions. And they usually come over on Twitch. So if you have any questions about the game, !Twitch. I know you won't do this, but !Twitch. And then click that link and follow me over on Twitch too. You can drop off your Twitch Prime sub and other things like that. But that's where the devs have been most active. And a lot of your questions I don't have answers to because it's more pertaining to the full release of the game, and I've only been playing the demo. So if you have a question and you want it answered, definitely follow over on Twitch where the devs are going to be active. They'll be back. Trust me. What are my first impressions on the game? Well, that's just as beautiful as SnowRunner, and the environments are just the vehicles, the sounds, the environments, the world, and all the things that pertain to it are outstanding. They've done a really good job. The only thing I need to know more about now for myself is like the UI and stuff when it comes to like the full release. We'll see how that works. Now, where are we building our road through here? Oh, more to the left. Lower? Oh yeah, because there's a big old tree in the way. Okay. But it's very fun. So I think, honestly, everybody watching should try out this demo tomorrow when it drops. And I think most of the questions you have will be answered. I mean, this is going to be a free demo for everybody starting tomorrow, so there's no reason not to play it. If you like what you're seeing or you're curious to know more, tomorrow's your day. Well, finally, the sun came out. Look at that. Actually, wait. I should, well, I don't know. Okay, it's gonna have to be here. Don't mark that out with the bulldozer. Alright, we're gonna have to fix this up. There we go. I'm gonna be able to make mud there so we can see what we're doing. Yeah, this game's pretty cool. Everybody's going to have a happy day tomorrow. A lot of you suddenly starting to feel sick right now, huh? About going to work tomorrow? Oh, no. You might have to stay home and spend the day playing ROADCRAFT. Oh, no. You got a broken shoulder? Uh-oh, someone's gonna be staying home for sure. That's working. Alright, I think it's time we do our little PSA section for chat. Just so everybody knows. Okay, look on screen for just a moment if you've looked away. Check this out. Here's all the information you need to know about ROADCRAFT for tomorrow. Tomorrow begins the Steam Next Fest. A ton of games are going to be on Steam for free for demos. And this one is only on PC, only on Steam starting tomorrow. I think it might end on on March 3rd, but I'm not sure about that. The Steam Next Fest ends on March 3rd, but I'm not sure if the demo will go past that. I don't know. But anyway, progress that you make in this game won't carry over to the full game, so everything you do will basically be wiped. It's just to kind of try out the game. There's 3 different maps. We've been seeing the first map mostly for today, but we've been playing on all of them, and you can play multiplayer up to 4 players. And all the missions that we've been playing are kind of like simplified and modified just for the demo to make it fun and like easy to be able to learn and play in a short time. You don't have to pre-order anything like that. Everybody can play this starting tomorrow on Steam. There's your minimum specs, by the way, at the bottom. And if you have any more questions, go to the developer's website, go to their Steam store page, go to their social media, and go to their Discord and also ask as well, because there are some questions you're asking that are pertaining to the full release of the game, and I don't have answers yet because I haven't played the full release. But the developers will be in our chat on probably Twitch, so !Twitch in the chat if you want to check that out. And yeah, I gotta restart my game real quick. Sometimes when I tab out, it crashes the game, which is sad. But luckily it just saved, so we're good. So yeah, probably not a game you want to tab out on. Sometimes I do that and it throws a fit. It's the same with SnowRunner though. So wise idea not to do that. Let's jump back in. So if you got a question, subscribe to the channel, check the description, and then check back on our Twitch. If you got a question, I'd say follow on Twitch, and the developers will answer it tomorrow, because I think they'll be in our chat tomorrow too. We're gonna go back and build that road. But what about the other maps? I don't really think there's much more we could do on the sand map. We got to go explore that one a little bit more. Also, to answer the question on how big the maps are, this is the area that we've been playing in for most of the maps for the demo. So it looks like they're almost 8 times the size of what we've been playing in. So we've been playing in like this little bit of a section. It looks like maybe more than 8 times the size of what we've been playing in each of the maps. And I don't know how many maps there are either. Looks like this one's almost a quarter of the map we've been playing in, but most of it's water. And the first map looks like maybe about a fourth of the map too. So the maps are pretty big. We've only been playing a small section of them. That's pretty cool. You're playing the Quebec region test on SnowRunner? Very cool. Alright, back to it then. Alright, let's plan these roads out. Oh, are we stuck on a stump? Uh-oh. Can't tell. Probably. That's cool though. We can just push the stumps out of the way too. You don't have to grind them. You can just shove them out of the way. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if we can dig canals. There might be a way to make it so you can push the soil away and make like a little river or something to connect two lakes. I don't know if any of this stuff will come to SnowRunner, but it would be cool. Okay, so we're about to the more difficult part, which is this tree, which we're going to build over. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to switch to paving now, and we're going to pave up to the sand fill-up point. So we're going to start paving up here, and then we're going to pave all the way down to right about where the sand dump truck is. Let's give that a try. I think there's force feedback support, yeah, I think so. Alright, let's go get the paver. We're gonna mix it up a little. Then I don't know what we're going to do tonight with our friends, but it's going to be awesome, whatever we end up doing. Epic things will happen. But this thing is so slippery. Wiggles around everywhere. Cool. Sand is unlimited, and also the paver gets unlimited asphalt. You don't have to refill it. Nice. All right, let's go get the roller. Wait, what the heck? That's your rear view mirror? It's like a bird's eye view? That's not how mirrors work. The mirrors don't work at all. Unplayable. Cancel your pre-order. Forget the demo. Warning, objects in the mirror may appear blurry. Yeah, non-realistic. I'm not that mad, but I have pre-ordered the game 6 times and then canceled 7 of my pre-orders. As an elite gamer, this is unacceptable. We'll worry about that later. All right, let's get to paving. Now, a couple things to go over so we're all clear. Just a couple things I think it's worth mentioning. 1, the paver has unlimited asphalt. You don't have to fill it up. 2, you have unlimited sand, but you have to refill the sand within the circle around the quarry. So you have to go to the quarry to fill up, but you don't have to go to like a particular point to fill up. If you want to role play, there's like a couple conveyor belts and things you can pretend that you're picking up from if you want to. So that's kind of all on you. Now, the roller is only for basically finishing the asphalt and making it into pavement. The roller does not flatten any of the sand. The roller does not affect the sand. It doesn't push it down. It just bumps over it, and it's as if it has no weight. The paver itself has the ability to flatten a little bit. As you're paving like this, if you watch the paver, you'll see it actually kind of leveling a little bit of the land out. So the bulldozer and the paver are the only things that can kind of level it and flatten and level. And it is highly recommended that you go over your roads maybe 3 or 4 times with the bulldozer before paving to make sure they're real nice, flat, and smooth. That's how I ended up with roads kind of like this. I'm still not fully happy with them, but they're pretty darn close. All right, let's start paving. And this paver is really slippery too. It's like driving a snail. Does the roller smooth? No, I literally just went over that though. The roller does not smooth, it does not flatten, it doesn't do anything other than finish off the pavement. Asking the question because you want a different answer different ways doesn't change the answer. It doesn't work! The roller only finishes off the pavement. Can the paver go to college and start a family? No. Can it buy a car? Can it drink alcohol at 21? Or 18 if it's in Europe? No! It can only pave the road. But that's why I think this paver bumps around a little bit. Now, notice how it's flattening some of the ground there? You see that? It's actually adding a little bit of sand under it and stuff. it's widening out the road a little bit. And that's why I think this thing bumps around a little bit, because if you go too fast, the game is delayed in laying out the road behind it, and so it's pulling it back. So imagine driving this paver is basically like having somebody behind you randomly pulling on the left, right, or middle of the paver. So you got to constantly correct being pulled in all these different directions. It's strange. And then it just pulls you off the road like this. So it's amazing whenever a road actually gets built in this game with such precision, because it is impossible to stay on these damn roads. And there's no cruise control or no gears. So the game constantly wants you to do like, I don't know, 10 kilometers when I just want to do like 3. So yeah, this happens all the time. So this thing needs to be like worked on. In another sense, it might be a good idea to really widen your roads out before pouring all that stuff, too. I feel like you forgot to press the road with the vibration machine. You mean the roller? That doesn't work! Damn it, chat. How many times do we have to go over the damn roller? Dude, I can't. I just can't. I can't. It's like, he explained that, but I don't want it to be that way, so he must have forgot. He must be doing it wrong. I can't, chat. Oh, here's some information about your fleet, by the way. Complete objectives to receive rusty vehicles. So this is how you get your vehicles in the game. You have to complete objectives. Keep in mind that rusty vehicles cannot be sold. Each vehicle unlocks a modification chain for the same chassis. So vehicles can be customized or modified. Restored vehicles aren't just repainted rusty models. They also come with enhanced stats. Earn a reputation to increase your rank to unlock new and more modern vehicles. So there you go. So that's what you start with. Left side, that's the rusty tree cutter. And then you get the nice one at the far end. So that's how all that's going to work. So that's nice. It does look like there are construction depots, but we can't build that stuff. And I don't see anything. There's information on the dozer. I don't see anything on the roller or on the sand truck. Anyway. I'm literally showing you what's happening. Like, look next to the paver. As we drive the paver, it's flattening the ground. Look at that. Watch. Do you see how it's lifting up some of the ground and lowering it? Look, Chad, you trying to make me do it a different way doesn't change the game's mechanics. I'm pleading for some sort of sanity about the roller. Perhaps it could work the way that you want, but it doesn't. Oh, it's gonna rain. Also, I think we built the road a little too wide in spots. It's not A wider road ain't a better road in this game either. Also, I guess we slid off the road a little bit. I think what we really need to do when we build roads is go over it twice with the bulldozer, left and right. Not just down the middle, but left and right too, because we want a really wide surface, and then we just want to put it right down the middle. Because we want roads that look more like that in terms of width. But then they're all over the place. But it's because this paver just doesn't... it just doesn't drive straight. This is a struggle bus, this damn paver. Actually, I just realized there's a low gear for the paver. Yeah, you put that on, it can't even get up a bump. If you call it an airstrike, it'll drop drones that will create the roads for you, at least maybe. Alright, maybe. Now see, Chad, doesn't it look perfect and beautiful in every way? Okay. Now wait a minute. Did you see that too? The roller was leveling out some of the sand as well, but only when it was driving over the actual paved surface. So it looks like there's multiple ways that this game tries to continuously level the road so it doesn't look bad. The bulldozer levels the sand, the paver tries to add sand and level it out and widen it out, and the roller seems to try to do the same thing too. But it won't do this on its own unless there's pavement underneath. That's interesting. Oh, also... Oh, wait, I can't tell. It looks like only the front wheel is flattening. The back wheel has nothing to do with it. Maybe? It looks like the flattening point is right in the middle of the vehicle. So like right under the exhaust section, that's where you can see it's actually flattening a little bit. Interesting. Yeah, the rain looks great. And it even looks better on the road. Like, you can see the rain droplets hitting the road surface. Not as much here, but maybe more on the other map. Okay, we're going to need to get the paver in here again. Okay. A median for Flora, that's right. Yeah, we'll have a couple bumps, but not like we didn't try. I definitely think you shouldn't try to make double wide roads or single wide roads, maybe like a 1.5 road. Dump the dirt, try to go down the left and the right side with the bulldozer, and then do the same with the paver and the roller, best you can. Yeah, the steam coming off the pavement is really cool. Nice. Despite all of our troubles, it looks pretty good. I mean, you can see where we struggled a bit and we tried to fix it. And you can also see the roller trying to fix a little bit of that too. Yeah, the paver can actually pave in reverse too, yeah. It does make it a little easier to do that. But perhaps for now, it might actually be better to pave in reverse. When we pave again, we'll try in reverse and see what happens, although it is a little more difficult to drive in reverse. Oh boy. That's alright. I got a plan to get that out. Okay, so we paved up to here. I think we probably won't pave this, but I should maybe dump some sand there just to make it look nice again. Let's do that. Now that the road's here, we can try to make it look a little nicer. Oof, this is going to need some work here. Yep, you can rip up the asphalt. And then if you don't like the dirt over the road like that, you can just pave over that again, and it'll hide that. I think we'll pave over this section again, just starting from back here. Alright, back to smoothing. You can only do that with roads that you built, by the way. Unfortunately, you can't rip up an old road in the game, then put down sand. But all you gotta do is, if you want to build a better road over an existing paved road, all you have to do is just dump sand over it. Like these roads here, if you wanted to make a nicer road, you just dump sand and build over it. We're gonna need more sand. Yeah, I'd certainly like more than 4 players. It'd be nice to be able to play with like 8, 10 friends. It'd be cool. Six to 10 would be chaos. You'd watch it. That's good. I'd like that. The music is so nice. Nope. Alright, more sand to flat. Okay, see, this is good. All right, so first what I did was I flattened out all the sand. Now I'm going to try to work a little bit on the right side and the left side just to widen that out a little bit for the paver, so we can just go right down the middle. And hopefully give the paver an easier time of not slipping off the side. No more slipping. Nice and easy. Mandatory easy. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's get the dump truck. You know, it'd be a nice touch, chat, is when you drive on your roads, if it would leave a little bit of like kind of mud and dirt kind of tracks a little bit. The road looks really nice, but it's a little clean. But, you know, for a new game demo, it looks pretty good. I'm hoping that, and what I've heard is we're playing on an older version of the game, so it's even better than this now, but this is the version that they were able to make for the demo. So, apparently, all the things in the game could possibly be already better, and this is just kind of an outdated demo that they were just able to make while they work on the full version. But then again, the game's not ready yet. Otherwise, they would have released it. It's coming out in May, so. But with this demo, all the feedback and stuff could find a lot of issues and things that could be fixed before launch, or things that they didn't think about that players wanted or didn't really like, they can make a change to. There's time. There's still time. There's still hope, people, for that paver. There's still hope for the paver to be given more than 1 horsepower. And tracks made of dish soap. Man, is that satisfying, though, to push that sand. That's got to be the best job, is flattening out all the sand. I love that. Yeah, but then again, dumping the sand is fun, too. And just imagine spending a whole weekend building roads like that. Hell, even 2 players is good here. You know? Well, actually, if you're playing 4, I think what you got to do is have like 2 people on dump trucks, 1 person on the bulldozer, and then you got to have like another person inspecting and like going around with the scout truck and like making sure everything's looking good, you know, to ensure quality. Because at a certain point, you're gonna get like tunnel vision in this game. Like you're gonna be so focused on the project that you might not be looking at the quality, but just kind of focused on doing things efficiently, which might not always be best. Whoa, yo, the Parker 4, thank you very much for the 10 gift subs, dude, over on Twitch. Thank you very much. Exclamation point Twitch if you guys haven't followed over on Twitch. We've almost got 28,000 followers on Twitch, so thank you guys for all the support. Very nice to have you all tuning in. So it looks like there's a bit of a dip there too, so we're gonna have to fill that in because of the pond. If you can't replicate a 10 stack interchange, what's the point? I mean, I guess you could in City Skylines. Actually, I heard of another road building game coming out called, I think it's called Civil Engineering or something. Pete McFly, welcome. Welcome to all the followers on Twitch. There's some sort of new, it almost looks like City Skylines, but it has a lot more to do with road building and highway building. Or maybe it looks a little bit more like Transport Fever. You didn't know I had Twitch? Yeah, exclamation point Twitch. We also, we play a lot of games with Twitch drops on too, which gives you guys free stuff for watching. And I wish YouTube would do the same thing too. And you get free stuff to use in a game, like, we've been playing a lot of Kingdom Come Deliverance recently, and you get, like, free items to use in that game, like armor and whatever, and, you know, even if you don't want to use the armor and stuff, you can still sell it and then get money to buy other stuff in the game, you know what I mean? So it actually is pretty legit. Very cool. Yeah, so just to explain that again, how the vehicles work is like this. So basically, in order to unlock vehicles, you just have to do missions, and then you get the rusty version of each of these vehicles. So it looks like each of the map, like, I think each of the maps will have some of these things locked, and then as you do the missions, you'll unlock all the different classes of vehicles. And then to get better ones, you just have to play more, and then it goes from what you see on the left to the right. So, spending more time, you know, completing objectives and stuff will level you up, and then you get, as they say, modification chain for the same chassis. Although, I'd say that probably the last vehicle doesn't have the same chassis, but it looks like it works a little differently than SnowRunner. Like, we don't have to find the vehicles, we have to earn them by, like, doing the work. And then it does look like they're customizable and upgradable and stuff like that, so pretty cool. Welcome to even more followers on Twitch. Thanks, guys, for the support. Don't forget about your Twitch Prime subs, too. Make sure you spend those once a month so Jeffy Bozo doesn't get your money. Don't let him keep it. Alright, so let's plow. And I can't stress enough how valuable it is to continuously go over your roads over and over and over again. Even in small sections. I can't wait to see what missions they have planned for us, though. But I really want to do something in the snow, and I hope there's avalanches. And we get to, like, plow boulders and ice and snow out of the way. Maybe not if at launch. Maybe in the future. Alright, so from here, boys, it's a straight shot to the bridge. Well, pretty much. We just got to go here. Actually, yeah. That one's kind of out of the way. We just do a straight shot like that. Alright, this is going to be a lot easier now. And we got to get over that tree, too. Pull off to the side for now. Now, again, just so you all know, too, in order to get all the equipment that you see me using, like the paver and all that, you at least have to beat the first mission, and then it'll give you the pavers and stuff like that, too. So if you get in here and you're like, well, what the hell, where's the roller and stuff, you got to do that after you complete the connection of the substation to the, I think it's the concrete plant or whatever, the concrete slab facility. So once you're done with that, it'll tell you, good job, mission complete or whatever. And then it'll say, like, you know, don't forget to wish list or whatever. But at the bottom, there's a button to keep playing. If you keep playing, then you unlock all the stuff. So you'll unlock the dump truck and, like, the paver and the flatbed truck to transport the roller and stuff around. I'll continue to bulldoze this road, though. We need to have mint quality. Mint mobile quality. All right, that's a 10-day ban. Damn you, Ryan Reynolds. Ooh, mint chocolate chip. That's better. Nice. Might be able to sneak by with the truck. Now what we need is a quarry game like this. Imagine a mining simulator with this level of like terraforming and building and stuff too. We already have a game called Out of Ore, which is good, but I'd like SnowRunner, you know, the SnowRunner genre, to do construction, which they are with ROADCRAFT, and I want them to do farming and like, oh man, imagine a logging game. They got it pretty close with this one, and it has some of that, but man, that's cool. The potential. The possibilities. Chris, you behave. No, we're so close. Yeah, the blade can both push and pull. The big fallen tree we're gonna have to build over. Certain objects in the game you just can't move. The Steam Next Fest starts at 10 a.m. Pacific time. Oh. Hell yeah. It's nice. Very nice. Still needs work, but it's nice. I haven't even taken a look at the pre-order stuff for this, no. I'm not sure. I know you get like some sort of a tracked dump truck or something, but yeah. Oh, we're almost to the bridge. This map could change on release too. Maybe there'll be less trees in the way, or maybe there'll be ways to tip them over. We'll see. That has completely changed our road. A wise idea to drive over these roads a few times with the bulldozer, man. I don't know what's up there. We're gonna need some more sand right there. The rest of this road might be a job for tonight with the boys. At least the finishing touches, and also building that mound. We'll see if they want to help. I don't know if I could do all of that. We probably can, but we're almost there. Like, that's all we gotta do is just sand from here to here. And a couple of places to touch up here and there, too. It's all good. Stump grinder works on stumps, not on trees. You can push rocks and things out of the way, yeah. But that, I think, is the terrain below where I was kind of digging out to try to make some mud there before to mark the path. You could probably push over a tree with a stump grinder. We've done that. See how it handles that. That's better. That's nice. I think if we get bumpiness like this that we can't remove, the solution is going to be dump sand and then just bulldoze over it. So that whole section there could use a little bit more sand. What's the difference between the standard game and the rebuild edition? That is a good question. I have not looked into the editions myself. But I think Steam will give you some details on that if you look at it on the Steam store page. I know there's like a pre-order bonus. Hey, you can build roads wherever you want. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Good one, Gallon. Good one. Rebuild gets 2 extra maps later and a Hummer. Oh, so it's like a season pass pre-order thing? Oh, that turned out. Look at that. That's much better. get the dump truck. Yeah, you can terraform a little bit of the land before putting down sand like this, but it usually just ends up all ruddy and muddy, and it's not really it's just best to dump down sand. But it is a good idea to drive over the land beforehand and kind of mark it that way, and like look for like rocks and boulders, and to scout out how you want to build things. So yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, there's a voice chat, but I don't know about a written chat. There must be a written chat. I'm not playing in multiplayer at the moment, so I can't tell if there is one or not. I hope there is. Thank you, Marie. Okay, I want to know an honest, genuine question to the chat. How many people are going to play the demo tomorrow? How many of you plan to play this demo tomorrow at like 10 a.m. Pacific time, which is about now? A 1 in the chat if you're going to play the demo in about 24 hours. If you want to try the demo before you buy or whatever, like at least if you're interested in trying it, put a 1 in the chat. I'm just curious to know how many people are like wanting to get it for themselves and give it a shot. I'm just curious. And give me a 2 in the chat if you're going to play with more than one player. Like, does anyone here already have a friend who's already downloaded and ready to play with them? 1 if you're playing for sure, 2 if you already got friends locked in who are going to play with you. The IT office at work will be closed for maintenance. I see. I got you. 1s and 2s in the chat. Good to hear. And I'm sure this will get a lot of people to pre-order the game, or at least add it to their wish list. I think that's something you should do too. Is if you're not sure if you want it after playing the demo, at least add it to your wish list, and then, you know, when it comes out, read all the reviews and stuff. So, sorry, always a good idea to add any game to your wish list, and then, you know, if you're not sure, you just come back and check later when it releases. Remember, this is out in May, but the demo, this is out tomorrow. I think we could bulldoze these plants out of the way too. Yeah, we can just push them out of the way. Or just dump sand on them. Yeah, the big tree I'm just going to build over. There doesn't seem to be a reason to pave the roads after smoothing the sand out. I agree with you. So, well, alright, 1, it looks nice, and it's fun to do, and it's a nice game feature. But there might be missions where they want you to do that because it's like for public roads. Like for yourself, personally, you could just drive on the sand roads, and that works just fine. But to get a paver and a roller is more satisfying to do that, but there also might be missions where they want you to rebuild a road in several sections that was once paved, so it might be an objective thing. But like for myself doing this, yeah, you could just dump down some sand and bulldoze over it and make yourself a road. And in fact, oftentimes it's easier to do that than even making a bridge. Like that's what I did up here. Right here there used to be like a little log bridge, and you could definitely make a bridge in this game. But sometimes it's kind of tedious to get the bridge to lay out like that or whatever. And sometimes it's just a little swamp and you can just dump it in with sand. And unfortunately you can't build like a culvert or whatever. Like you can't put down pipes on the ground and then bury the sand over it. The pipes will just float to the top. Like if you try to dump sand on them, it's like they're lighter than sand and they'll float to the top. So, but that's what we would have done there, you know. It would have just been cheaper and easier. So yeah, I don't know if the demo is going to end on March 3rd or not. The Steam Next Fest ends on March 3rd, but that's a good question for the devs. So if you do have any questions for the developers, !Twitch, and I think they'll be in our Twitch chat tomorrow because they've been dropping in there. Maybe they'll drop some keys for the full game in the future. I don't know, but it would definitely be a good idea to subscribe and follow because we'll be covering a lot more of this game. Now, as a last little piece of information for you all, I just wanted to share this one more time. Again, this will be a Steam-only, PC-only demo starting tomorrow. I don't know if it'll only go until the 3rd, but it's part of Steam's Next Fest, which means for the next week, starting tomorrow, there's going to be a ton of games that have free demos. This will be a multiplayer demo. You have 3 different maps. Today, we've only spent time on just one of the maps. It's crazy how much time we've spent on one of the maps. So, yeah. I want to play on more of the maps, but this one was just a lot of fun. So we'll be playing a lot more on this map here. And there's your minimum recommended specs at the bottom. The other maps are like a desert map, and kind of one that's more like, I don't know, Iceland. It's like very geothermal and kind of mountainous a little bit, a little hilly. Very cool. But no pre-order needed for the demo, and all the things you do in the demo will not carry over to the full game, which makes me think that maybe perhaps the demo will go on a lot later because, you know, it'll be closer to release, something like that. So anyway, just add it to your Steam wish list and definitely, you know, check out the demo. Tomorrow. Does the rain make the sand roads muddy? No, it looks like rain is just cosmetic. But there is a way to manipulate the water, it seems. Like if you dig down deep enough with the bulldozer, like it might fill with water. So it does look like there's some sort of mechanic for at least the vision of water. And then if you dig down deep enough, mud does affect the travel and stuff like that. So the maps, everything feels like SnowRunner. It looks like SnowRunner, but the vehicles feel different. So keep that in mind. Oh, there's a tower crane there. Look at that, chat. Somebody was asking if we get to control tower cranes. Maybe so. There's a tower crane up there. And this is one of the other bulldozers that you get in the game, too, later on. So it should be pretty cool. All right, guys. I'm going to bring you all live to a new video on the channel. I don't know what you're going to think about this one, but if anybody here remembers... does anyone here remember the movie Escape from New York or Escape from L.A.? You remember that prison city from that movie and stuff with Kurt Russell? Yeah, I played a game where you're a taxi driver, but like yeah. So if you're a big fan of Twisted Metal, or if you're a big fan of any sort of like car game, this game is for you. And if you're all watching ROADCRAFT, I think you should check this out. If you're a big fan of any Kurt Russell movie or any of the weird movies from the 80s, which had their own kind of like sci-fi vibe, you should definitely check this one out. I can't describe this game precisely to you. It's weird, it's wonky, it's broken, but it's hilarious. It's a little part RoboCop, a little part Terminator, but it's a free demo too, so check it out. Links in the chat. All right, I'm going to send you all live over to that video right now. We'll be back with more ROADCRAFT tonight with the multiplayer crew. Maybe we'll finish this road up and go build on the desert map tonight. That'll be cool. We're going to pave and build and do so much more. And then also we'll have a little bit of a stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance today as well, which you should totally check out because it's fun. All right, enjoy that new video going live right now, and I'll see you all soon.